Hi, everybody. Okay, come on in. I just got home. Just got home. I'm getting all my windows up. Okay. Hi, Brat. Yay, I know, eh? We won. We won. Go Seahawks. Okay. Just getting my stuff going here. How's it going? Hi, Kate. Hi, Susie. Hi, Francis. Come on in, everybody. All right, I'm getting all my little windows up in order and stuff here. Give me a sec. I'm learning how to use this Streamlabs pretty quick here. Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't. But you know what? Honestly, I'll talk to everybody about it in a second when other people get in here. I'll address that in a second here. I took the that little video down that I had made, and I'll talk about it in 2 seconds here. 2 seconds. All right, come on, window, move. Why are you doing that to me? Ooh, isn't that funky? Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Terry. Hi, Kristen. Actually, you know what? I should actually check my email, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything. Which is, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. People don't like working with psychics. I've had, over the years, there's a lot of you that are new to my channel recently, just over the last few days, and I can't thank you all enough for finding me and becoming a part of my world. It's greatly appreciated. And no email. So over the years, I've been doing cases for years now, okay? And I've learned that most people will not work with psychics. The stigma out there is just ridiculous. People seem to, when it comes to the whole psychic world, it doesn't seem like we're in 2026 yet. Like, there's still such a stigma behind psychics and mediums. Like, people immediately call me a fraud and they don't even know me. Like, you don't even know me and you don't know what I've done. So I've learned to not get offended by it. It's just, the way it is. But when it comes to serious situations and whatnot, it will always be frustrating for me because it's frustrating. Anyways, so I had made a little video asking anyone that lives in Tucson if they would please contact me if they feel like going for a drive, because I have a spot that I want someone to look at. It needs to be looked at. And I'm in Canada. I can't do it myself. If I lived there still, I would be up there right now. But so anyways, what I'm getting at is so many people are like, well, JLR is in Tucson right now. JLR doesn't like psychics and will not talk to me. I've tried over the years many, many, many times, and he won't even answer me. Okay? Now, I've got tons of other people telling me, Dolly's going on Monday. Reach out to Dolly. Well, no, thank you. I'm sorry, but I've known Dolly for a long time, and Dolly's the same. He will not listen to psychics, and all he does is make fun of them and bash them and all kinds of shit. I tried working with Dolly before in a couple other cases, and he just laughed at me. So it's you literally, it would be literally a waste of time. Okay, so I took it upon myself, and I called in again. This is the second time now. My area of interest, I'll put it that way. Okay, just like I'm just hoping that they just have a sheriff that's not busy go out and take a look at this certain area I'm talking about, okay? And I've had lots of people trying to guess it and sending me maps and questions and blah, blah, blah. And is this where it is, Tara? And I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell you where it is unless you are going to be the one going there to look, okay? I don't want it all over the place. I don't want it all over the internet, just in case they are watching. Just in case. You never know. They might be watching. And that's about it. So I just took it down. I was like, okay, well, I've done the best I can, and there's nothing more I could do. It's still out there, so if those of you watching and you hear this and you're from there and you have a truck, you need a truck, please contact me, okay? It might be nothing, but it might be something, okay? What I will say is the area that I'm looking at is on the outskirts of Tucson, okay? It's up in the mountains beside Tucson east, okay? And for those of you that are from there, you'll know what I'm talking about. That whole mountain there, okay, not Mount Lemon, but around Mount Lemon and down the other side and in around San Pedro River and all up in there, okay, Reddington Pass. It is all cattle land. It is free range cattle land, and there is, I guess they would call it like water troughs. There are some really big water troughs out in the middle of nowhere, situated all over the place. Put there by the ranchers to give their cattle some water. Okay? I'm actually hearing tank number 1. Actually, word for word. Tank number 1. So I'm immediately taking that as one of the cattle watering tanks out up in the mountains. Okay? I could be wrong, of course, and there might be something else out there in the Tucson area that I don't know about and what might mean something to somebody that's watching. Are there any, I guess it would be a water tank in the Tucson area? I think there is one, isn't there 2 of them down in Marana, if I remember correctly? In Marana, just kind of off of the highway. I think I remember seeing 2 tanks there every time we drove past. But though they would be sealed, so that probably wouldn't work. You know what? Screw it. I think I might just pull up Google Earth and just show you a little bit of what I'm trying to talk about here. I'm doing it. Okay. I'm going to pull up Google Earth here and show you guys what I'm talking about. So if there's anyone from Tucson watching, can you please come in here? and you want to help, please come in and help. Please come in, please come in, please come in. Okay. What have I done to my windows here? Give me 2 secs. Okay, Google Earth. Wow, somehow I have put 2 screens together on the same screen. Okay, I need to close that. Hold, please. Newbie on the computer here. Give me 2 secs. Pull myself up so I can see the chat. Okay, that's done. Now I'm going to pull up Google Earth. And then I'm going to show you guys. And yeah, I'm sighing a lot. Bear with me. I might need to turn my mic down. I might need to turn my microphone down. Okay. Damn, I've done it again. 2 seconds. Okay, Google Earth. There's some areas I'm going to show you. There's one here that, screw it. I'm not going to hide what I'm trying to find here. Give me a sec. I'm not going to show you exactly where I'm thinking, just in case, but I'm going to show you close enough. And if those of you that live there, you'll know right away as soon as I pull this up what I'm talking about here. Okay. Hi, everyone. Come on in. Please hit the thumbs up for me. Yeah. Yeah, Kristen, I know. Trust me. Thank you for your passion. But yes, I understand. Okay, and Gina, you are from there. Okay. You can go places, but not, yep, Remington. Yeah, okay. You need a truck. Yeah. Gina, you're on the Tucson side, right? The area, you could actually go up there in, it depends on what kind of car you have. What kind of car do you have? I'm checking here. Thank you, Gina. What kind of vehicle do you have, hon? I've been over that pass many, many, many times, but I was always in a truck. I think a SUV or something could do it. An SUV, oh, you'll find it. In a Tahoe, you're great. You're great. Okay, so from the Tucson side out, from the you know what I'm talking about. From the Tucson side out, I think you would be, well, you would be fine in your Tahoe all the way through. We're in February. Have you had any monsoons lately? Have the monsoons been okay? Monsoons are good? So the washes and everything are okay? Because the road is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. You'd be fine in a Tahoe. I've gone over it in a freaking Mazda 323. So yeah, you'll be fine. Anyways, let me pull up the map here. I know there is cattle water tanks up there, but I don't know exactly where, okay? We had a bunch of rain the past few weeks, no monsoons. Okay. Okay, well that's good. Okay. Okay, 1 sec here. What am I gonna type in here? Reddington. There's a few places I want to look at here. Reddington Pass. It's such a beautiful drive too. I miss it. I miss it. I've got video of it on my channel somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen. Okay, sharing screen. I've got video on my channel somewhere. If you're scrolling and looking through my stuff, you'll find it somewhere. Okay, so see these tanks? Like it immediately came up Josephine tank, Alambre tank. Okay, what these are cattle tanks for cows for drinking. So coming from the Tucson side, I don't know where the first one is, I'm sorry. You would just have to go slow and just keep an eye out for the cattle watering tanks. You'll see them off the side of the road as you're going through. Pack a lunch, take some water, and just make a day of it. And just slowly make your way up. There's ranches all the way along here. And whatever you do, don't go on private property, okay? Flat out. Do not go on private property. The people out there, they'll shoot you, okay? They'll shoot you out there, okay? So just stick to the road and see if you can find a cattle tank that is reasonably close off the road. Okay, what is the date on this? This is 2024. Okay. So just take your time going up there and see if you can find a cattle tank, because I'm hearing tank number 1, and I immediately got, okay, the cattle tanks along Reddington Pass, because my immediate reading day 1 of Nancy's disappearance was Reddington Pass, that they've gone east over the pass to get out of the Tucson area. That's just a lookout point. So, yeah, so if anyone's out, besides Gina, if there's anyone else watching and you live in the area and you know the area and you want to go for, see, there's tanks all along here too. I didn't know this. Okay. Well, it might not be just Reddington then, okay? If you see here, there's tanks down here too. I didn't know. From Placita del Insa out. So El Camino, Reddington Ranch. Okay, so there's 1 tank, 2 tanks, 3 tanks, 4 tanks, 5 tanks. Holy crap. Okay, so you see what I'm getting at here. Hopefully somebody from law enforcement is watching as well. Please. Please just trust me. Okay? Just give one agent some free time and please trust that I might know what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's 2 options then. Reddington Pass and now this Reddington Ranch Rincon Estates. It looks like there's cattle tanks along there as well. And of course going up farther. I didn't know this shit. Cat track tank. Okay, so I'm getting tanks, okay, like water tanks. Water tank number 1. Tank number 1. The first tank I'm hearing. So I don't know where that is. It could be what I'm originally reading, but it could also be something right down in Tucson. I don't know. Like what is the sewage place like in Tucson? That I don't know. I know there's some water tanks down in Marana, and that's all I know. If there's Tucson experts out there, hopefully you'll know more than what I'm trying to say here. So here's the reclamation facility. So if somebody can please try and help figure this out. Or, I know they've been checking Nancy's septic tank already, and I don't know if they've checked Anna's or Annie's or Savannah's. I don't know if they've done that yet. I don't know. Maybe they're... I don't know. I'm grasping now. Like maybe there's a secondary tank somewhere on the property, but it's got to mean something, okay? I'm hearing tank number 1, and hopefully somebody knows what this means, please. Okay, and then the other thing, let me just check on the chat here. Hi, chat. Okay, come on in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up as you're coming in. Please hit the thumbs up. I'm 2,000, 3,000 miles away. I'm not worried at all, AB. I'm a long, long way away. It could be a neighbor's tank if the neighbors have more than one tank. I know some septic tanks are actually like have compartments, like there's a divider in between. Maybe that's what it's meaning. Yeah, they were checking the one by her house. I know that. Okay, so hopefully I've given some ideas for somebody to do some stuff here, okay? The other thing I'm picking up, I got today, which is crazy as well, is I'm getting a castle. Okay, so those of you that live in Arizona and Tucson, you should know exactly what I'm saying right now. I'm hearing a castle. Those of you that are from Arizona and you're watching right now, tell me where the castle is, because I know where it is. I want to see if you know where it is. Where's the castle? Just a test to see if you guys know. There's a castle. Right. Right. Okay, so I haven't been there in a while. Let me see. Which makes me also go, okay, well, maybe here we are. Is it Colossal Cave? Colossal Cave, right? I don't know exactly where the castle is. All I know is that when you're driving down the highway, you can see it. Colossal. It's before Colossal, or is it after Colossal? When you're heading south, is it after Colossal Cave? I can't remember. Anyways, you guys know what I'm saying. You know the castle along the highway by Colossal Cave. There's a family out there. They've actually built a castle. It's fantastic. And you can see it from the highway. And for some reason, I'm hearing the castle. The castle. So the castle could be a landmark. They might be trying to give me a landmark. And maybe there's water tanks out here and that I don't know of. I don't have a clue. I've never been out there. I've never been to Colossal Cave. I've just gone through the highway 10,000 times. Let me check the chat. You've never seen it. Oh, it's on the highway. It's amazing. It's on the highway. It's before Colossal Cave, I think. When you're driving like southeast towards Benson, it's on the left-hand side. And what are you putting in here? San Xavier Mission. Let me type that in. I don't know that. San Xavier. Oh, I've never been here. Okay, no. Oh, I wonder. Oh. Okay, this might be something to look at too then. Okay, this San Xavier. If it looks like a castle, maybe check this out too. If it looks like a castle, that's all I'm hearing is castle, and I'm taking that as a landmark. Oh, sorry, June's going crazy. My dog's barking. She's telling all the coyotes in the neighborhood to go away. Okay, okay, well, San Xavier's not what I was thinking at all, but that definitely looks like something to check out. Okay, so go back to where I was. Sorry, I keep sighing. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not too loud in the microphone. I'm frustrated, honestly. This case, I said it earlier, this case is really, really, really stressing me out. I feel it. I feel it. It's just, I feel it. It's eating me up, if that makes sense. And I know I'm not the only one. I can only imagine what the family's going through. Just terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, so you come out of Tucson. Excuse me. You come out of Tucson, head towards Benson, and the castle is on the right-hand side. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if it's got a special name to it or not. I never got to go there. I wanted to go there one day and actually go. I think you can do tours of the place. If you Google it, you'll find it. You just type Google the. Actually, let me do that. Castle. Tucson, Arizona. Images. 2 seconds here. It actually looks like a British castle. I think the guy actually brought in parts from England. Tucson's west side, 1,900 square foot. Oh God, I don't know. I'll spend way too many hours looking at this. Brady Castle, that might be it. Oh yeah, okay, this is it here. Okay, so Brady Castle, Sunrock Castle. Let me see what you guys see it. Okay, good. Okay, this is it. So for some reason, I'm immediately getting this, but I'm not getting this is the place. I'm getting this is a landmark. Okay. A landmark for some reason. Okay, it's 2 to 3 miles north of Colossal Cave. You'll see it from I-10, but it's more like 5 to 6 miles from there. Okay. So whole point of what I'm getting at, though, is water tanks for some reason. I'm getting a water tank, which I wasn't getting the other day, which makes me worry, okay? It makes me worry. Veil. Unless it's back at my original location. Yeah. Screw it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it. My original area. I'm gonna show it. Okay. Those of you from Arizona know what I'm doing here, okay? For some reason, this was my initial area. I was flat out hearing Texas. Texas. Like day one, I was hearing Texas. Okay? And if you're from Arizona, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, there's an area here called Texas Canyon, and it is on I-10 heading east to New Mexico. It's a small little area that is absolutely gorgeous. There are some ranches scattered about, large ranches scattered all over the place here. So remember what I was telling you the first few days? I was getting an abandoned place with like a barn garage type style building and a tin shed type building. So anywhere around here. But these water tanks I'm picking up could be here too. But it could be out here too. I don't know of water tanks out here myself. I don't know. I've been out here quite a few times, but I never really paid attention if there's cattle tanks out here. I'm sure there probably is, but probably all private property. And I'll reiterate again, do not step on private property because you will get yourself shot. The people out here do not mess around about their privacy. Any questions? Speedway at Broadway past Houghton. Someone built a huge property. Interesting. Agua is water. Are there any specific colors that no? No. Gina, I'm not getting any specific color. No, I'm not getting any specific color at all. I usually do, but I'm not. It all just seems very neutral to me. I'm seeing neutral colors. Like the water tanks out there are usually like silver corrugated metal, or if they're old, they're like concrete. Concrete. They've been there for a long, long time. Or rusty. You'll see it from the road. You'll see it from the road. I know for a fact there's 2 or 3 that you can actually see from the road up there on Redditon Pass. And the castle, yeah, oh good, okay, it's only 30 minutes. So, as far as the castle goes, I don't know why I'm getting that. I don't know why I'm getting the castle. So, I don't know why. Maybe there's water tanks out there. Maybe take a cruise up to Colossal Cave. That's an idea. Take a drive to Colossal Cave and go into the cave. I'm not picking up a cave, but you never know, right? If you have time, Gina, like that'd be fantastic, or anyone else that's watching. I do not feel she's on her property, Joni, no. And I haven't since day one. They wouldn't be stupid enough to leave her on the property. They wouldn't. So, had to watch the news. They're covering Devlin Tate's case. It's been 8 months since the last time. I've never heard of it before. Hi, Wendy. Water, yes. Water Verde Castle, Aqua's water. Yep. The cane is locked. The gate is locked, and no one can get in. Okay. Okay. All right. For Colossal Cave. Okay. Shit. We used to be able to walk in there at like any time. It's amazing how things change. Anyways, the big main thing is looking for water tanks. If you like talk to people you know where you know from Tucson, and like if any of you can think of anything, um, if there's stuff in Tucson that I don't know, like this is where I lived here. There's nothing out where I used to live that I can remember. I lived out past Pomerine, way out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. This was my road. I do kind of miss it sometimes, but this is where I lived here. Huh. That's my property right there. I still own it. I still own it. But I'll never go back there. Never, ever, ever. Okay, so water tanks. I can't think of any water tanks up here. But this is the road that Reddington Path comes out into. So this is what I was immediately getting. They took Reddington Pass over the mountain out of Tucson east and then down here, which leads to I-10 east to New Mexico. I'm not getting New Mexico though. I don't think they've gone that far. I never did think they went that far. I was getting Texas like day one, which made me immediately think, okay, Texas Canyon. This is where all of the back road stuff happens, where all the illegals get transported. They get transported up this road all day, every day. Every day. Veterans Memorial. Huh, I didn't know there was a memorial up there. Okay. So there's water tanks everywhere. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I hope, on the other hand, I hope they find her by tomorrow morning before anybody even needs to go and look. So, hi Donna. Hi Mitzi. Thank you all for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. Does anybody have any questions? Anything you want to ask me? Rose Canyon? No, I'm not getting that. I could be wrong, but I'm not getting that, no. Oh, you haven't? It's a really definitely bring someone with you, Gina, okay? It's a beautiful trip. Bring water, make sure your vehicle's topped up and everything, and bring someone with you. It's a beautiful drive. Take lots of pictures. I already checked Vale. Vale is where the castle is that I was talking about. There's nothing in Vale. Vale is just like a little drive-through spot. There's nothing there. Now, let's see, I could be totally wrong and maybe we need to go north, but I'm not really picking up north. I'm not. I actually day one I actually heard east. Okay? East. The only east out of Tucson north is Highway 77 and it takes you way the hell out to Oracle. I don't know, maybe they've gone up there. I don't think so though, because I'm getting I got Texas. That's what makes me confident in it. Okay, the little keys I get, I heard the word Texas and east. So that's why I went the route I did. Texas Canyon East. I-10 out. There's nothing in Benson. Nothing in Pomerene. I'm just talking to myself here. St. David. I don't think they went to St. David. I'm not getting they went south past I-10 to I-80. I'm not getting Highway 80. Yep, Highway 10. Anyways, this whole area needs to be checked. Though I have this, law enforcement knows about this, okay? I reported this, okay? Though they probably didn't listen to me, but my relative that is a sheriff did listen to me, okay? That's what I'm like kind of holding out hope for. They listened, okay? Like an actual family member, they listened to me. So hopefully they're just going around, cruising around looking when they're off work too, like in their spare time, okay? You have water in Wilcox, okay? Then that needs to be checked too. Was Nancy's car used? No. No. Law enforcement towed Nancy's car away. No. There's no way they could have gotten to where I think they are and back and having the car back in the garage in pristine condition. No, it wouldn't have worked out that way. It wouldn't have worked. Casino, Texas Hold'em. They play. I don't think so, Donna. Honestly, I don't think so. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that because when I was asking and I was trying to ask for location, I was getting Texas when I was doing location behind my intention, okay? The white van, yes, that's a very big possibility. I was getting a white vehicle and a black black. I was actually thinking like a black um Tahoe or a Yukon. Something that style. Tahoe or a Yukon type style. Black. Black. And also the white vehicle. As of today, I don't think she is with us anymore. I was starting to pick up on it last night, and today I'm now hearing water tank. So I don't think she's with us anymore. I hope to God I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And my reading's telling me it is not due to lack of medication. I'm getting it's from not. Yeah, wow, you just asked that question as I'm saying it. Wow, Miss Megan. I started to answer before you typed it. Um, now I'm getting it's at the hands of them. It's not due to health. I see injuries. I see injuries. So, yeah. I'm seeing, yeah, it's not good. Not good. Hopefully, I'm wrong. I always say that. Honestly, I always say that. I really do hope I'm wrong. I really, really hope I'm wrong. But I find out a lot of the time later that I'm not wrong. All of the people in my chat will tell you. So we're looking for water tanks, as far as I'm concerned. Law enforcement, who knows what they're doing. Though by the looks of it, it looks like we're looking for water tanks too. But I'm picking up like cattle ranch water tanks for the animals up in the hills. That they're have put her somewhere where they of course hope nobody will find it. Right? That's what usually happens when you try to hide a body, right? They try to put it where they hope nobody will ever find it. It's beautiful up there. This waterfall's here. I've been here. I've taken pictures here. It's absolutely stunning. Though the waterfalls are usually only in the summer, like monsoon season. See, there's another one. Three Feathers Tank. It's a cattle tank. Technically, some of them are just like ponds. They're like ponds that the ranchers have built for the cows. Because this whole area up here is free range cows. I used to have cows come through my yard every day. Every day I had cows laying in my front yard. It was actually kind of cool. So this is what I'm getting. But I'm hearing tank number 1. Okay, so I'm hoping it is the first tank that you come to when you're coming out of Tucson. Okay, so you start to leave civilization, you leave the paved road, and you start to hit dirt. I don't know exactly where the first one is. There's a lot of switchbacks up here. So it's dirt now. So past Upper Tanca Verde is where it turns into gravel. The road, at least when I was on it, the road was maintained pretty damn good. We used to fly down here pretty fast. Reddington Pass. So there might be tanks that aren't listed on here, of course, right? You might see them with your eyes as you're driving by. They're not listed on Google Earth here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not really watching the chat, you guys. Okay, so the first one, it looks like it's coming to, oh, there's one on the left here too. Okay. This might be the first one here. So Shiva Falls Trailhead. It looks like the first one on the left. Well, there's one on the right and one on the left. Please, God. Me, please. Please. I could be totally wrong, but it needs to be checked. It needs to be checked, because I might be right. I've been right before. So, yeah, the first one it looks like is at this Shiva Falls trailhead. So you come out of the switchbacks. The switchbacks basically takes you up the hill, up the mountain. And then you're at the top, going across the top here. Three Feathers Tank. Okay. I'm glad I've shown somebody. I hope somebody listens to me and tries this. Gina, if you do, please take someone with you, okay? And make sure you know what to do. Take your water with you and all that stuff. Okay, but there's tanks down here too, which has me concerned. There's tanks all over here. So I'm getting tank number 1. Whatever that means. I don't know if you can even get to these. You probably... Yeah, I don't think you can even get to these. These are like horse trails. So never mind. Yeah, they're trails. Okay. Wow, cool. Huh. I wonder if there's hot springs up here. I bet you there is. Though you don't really want hot springs in Arizona, but there's a dam here. Wow. Okay, anyways. I hope this helps somehow. Is there anything happening in the news? Is there anything happening? I'm just reading chat here. Give me a sec. Look for old Taylor tank. Okay. Do you know where it is? Is it up there? Nothing in the news so far? Okay. When is the deadline? Isn't it at midnight tonight? Or is it 5 o'clock tomorrow? You type tank 1 ready to pass and it pulled up. No shit. Old Taylor tank 1. Okay, let me type that in. Old Taylor. Well, you never know. Though that looks like it'd be hard to get. Well, I don't know. It might be hard to get into. Might not be. Got to remember um, logistics too. Like if they're taking, I always try to tell people that are looking for missing people, you always need to remember the logistics of the whole thing. Like it's a horrible thing to say, but a body when it is deceased is super heavy, like way, way heavy. And so you got to think, would they be able to carry a body that far? You know what I mean? Okay, let me try tank number 1. Tank 1. Nope. Okay, let's try water tank 1. Let's try Arizona. Number 1 dirt tank. Okay, let me try first water tank Tucson. Oh. I hope to find her. My gosh. Tucson, Arizona, you guys, is just, there's a lot of spots where they could put someone and they'll never be found again. I know it myself. I used to climb into mine shafts on my own. I used to be obsessed with looking for rocks. Water tank 1, Pima County. Just seeing if anything else comes up here. Pima County. Wastewater, regional water. I don't know. So thanks for being with me, everybody. This is what I would be doing even if you weren't on. I'd be doing this even if I wasn't live. So I'm glad you're all here with me. A lot of the time I don't openly talk about what I'm looking at. And you guys know that there's a reason for it, because I have been correct quite a few times and have found missing people quite a few times doing what I do, which makes me have to be very careful with what I'm doing, just in case. Just in case. Well, I think I'm at a standstill here. I think this is just... If anybody else... What the hell is this? Wilcox. Maybe... Huh. I don't know. I can be going over this for hours and hours and hours and hours. Climbing the mine shafts, yeah. I've got videos of it on my YouTube channel. They're on my channel. I have found tons and tons and tons of goodies. Hi, Paige. Welcome to my channel. Yes, I'm sure, Paige. I'm sure. Because I was getting Texas day one, the very first day, and there is no feasible way they could have gotten her to Texas in that time period. There's no way. So, yeah. It just wouldn't, the time, it just wouldn't have worked. So, yeah. Good question. Thank you for asking. 5 p.m. tomorrow is the deadline. Oh, gosh. Yeah, my ex-husband worked in the mining industry, so yeah, I know all about it. My ex-in-laws owned a couple mines as well, so I learned very fast, very fast what it's all about. Going into mine shafts that have dead air. Yeah, I learned. It's fun. It's fun. If anybody is from that area and you want to learn about really good places to go rocking, hit me up. I can tell you where to go. I know exactly where to go to get azurite, malachite, criscola, tons and tons and tons of white quartz that have gold in it. All kinds of goodies. I have a rock here that I'll show you. I brought to Canada with me. One sec here. This is my baby. This is my baby. This is what I use doing readings. This rock is my pride and joy. I have all of your readings that I've been correct on is because of this rock. Hopefully you can see it. It's white quartz. I found it in the middle of the desert, and it has pink quartz, rose quartz in it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the energy I feel off of it just like it's magnificent, just radiates. So whenever I'm doing readings, I hold on to it. I just hold it. And it helps. I've actually heard my guide say, get your rock, Tara, get your rock, if I'm stuck on something. So it's got some sort of magic. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love it. Have her abductors told the family? Like the media suggests. I'm getting yes. I could be wrong, but I'm hearing yes, they know. And they're trying to figure out what to do next, I think. Um, that's what I'm getting. And I'm getting that it's like it's almost it's out of the hands of the family. Like I'm getting that regardless, they have no control over what's happening here, and they never did. And I'm getting that these suspects were never going to listen to them in the first place. And I keep getting the feeling that it's going to go on for a while. I don't know. I hope to God I'm wrong. I'm just getting that this is going to drag on for a while still. Partly because the suspects, I'm getting they're scrambling too. They're scrambling. They don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're panicked, and yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm reading. I could be wrong, of course, but I feel like I have to always say that. Okay? Like you guys understand why I'm saying that, right? I could be wrong. But I kind of trust my readings. I trust my guides. I trust my readings very much. Any other questions? Do you think she's outside of the water tank? I'm getting she's I'm getting she's in it, Joni. I'm getting they've thrown her in it. They've thrown her in it. Well, I am getting that there will be justice. Yeah, yep. Yes, Pickle. I see all three of them. I'm getting three, two men and a woman. I'm getting, yes, they will be behind bars. Yep, I see handcuffs. So that, yeah, handcuffs. Yeah. And that's, yeah, I was saying yesterday, I'm getting the one of them is like obsessed with computers. They're like a computer whiz. Yeah, exactly, Cupcake. You're very, very welcome, Pickle. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. All right, so what do you want to do? Let's do another half an hour. Is there stuff on YouTube I should be watching? I was out all evening, so I haven't been able to watch. Go Seahawks! Is there anything I need to watch? Yeah, animals, wildlife, javelina are terrible. I hate javelina so much. Um, Yeah, that's a problem. Mountain lions too. Mountain lions are a problem out there. Panthers. I saw a black panther once. Down in St. David, Arizona, I saw a black panther in our field. It was the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. This cat was, holy shit, I don't know, like 5 feet long, and its tail was as long as its body. Its tail was, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet, jet black. And I froze. I was standing on my deck, and we had acreage, and it was a big open field, and with mesquite trees off on the edge of the field. And I'm standing on the deck, and I'm watching this thing, and it was diving for like mice and rodents. And I just froze. I didn't get a chance to get a camera. I just stood there like I couldn't believe what I was watching. So I phoned the Arizona Wildlife Department of Fish and Game or whatever, just to tell them, just to report it. And the gentleman said that it's actually quite common, and people just don't see them. The leopards and the panthers come up the San Pedro River from Mexico. They use the river as like a highway from Mexico. It was just one of those moments in life you'll never ever forget, you know? Yeah. Kissing bugs. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. A black deer in Georgia. Wow, I've never seen a black deer. The black panthers are beautiful in Florida. Oh, I can imagine. Pickle. I read something today about life insurance policy that was created the day before her kidnapping and pushed through approval. There was a sole beneficiary. Do you even see any? I'm not getting that, Pickle. Where did you find that? Like, is that legit? But I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading that. Like I said in the beginning on my reading about what I'm picking up is wrong here. I'm not getting it's like everybody is trying to go down the avenue that it's greedy family members and stuff. I'm not getting that. I'm getting it's of course money is associated, but I'm getting it's more hatred based. This is a hate thing. This isn't about well, I'm not going to say it's not about money, but it's this is a hate thing. Hate slash extortion slash almost like, I want to say almost, I said it earlier today, almost like a terrorist type vibe. Like, I think I even said it earlier today too, which makes me, I just see it happening again, like with someone else. I don't know why, but I see that this might start happening. I hope to God I'm wrong, but I see it happening more often. I'm getting that these assholes have figured out something that they can do. Like what's going on up here in Canada, the extortion problem is out of control up here. So I'm getting the same type of thing that I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. somebody from the far right that hated her I don't know what you mean by the far right, but I'm getting somebody that is connected to overseas. I'm getting people that are connected to evil scammer, evil people from the East. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'll just say it, the Middle East. Okay? The Middle East. I can't narrow down a specific country because I'm getting like, I'm getting a big area of people. Like a flat out, as Tommaso, it's people that he knows or like connected to somehow. A bad group of people. Yeah. Um, are the ransom raiders the actual kidnappers? That's a good question. I'm getting yes. The ransom raider, yes. And out of the group of 3 that I'm getting it's only the one person that is involved with the ransom. I'm getting it's the computer guy, the guy that's technology based. Out of the 3 of them, I'm getting it's yeah, the computer person, the nerdy computer person. We could, Joni, but I don't really want to do that right now. Someone was saying he had a gambling problem. Well, then that could also, holy shit, that could also be like a tie into what I'm saying here. What if Tommaso, okay, so he has gambling problem. What if he's pissed off these people that, oh, no. So again, it's people he is equated to. Oh no, that could be it. But I'm getting dirty money, dirty people, like a nasty. It wouldn't be like a casino corporation. I'm seeing dark, dirty money, laundering, fraud, scams. I keep wanting to say like terrorist organizations from Middle East connected all in somehow. The motel. As of this afternoon, I'm getting water tank number, the first water tank. So whatever that means, it could, yeah. The guys and the lady very well might be still at the motel. I think she's been moved. I believe she has been moved. And as of today, I believe she is not with us anymore. So they have moved her. And I'm hearing literally water tank number 1. Whatever that means. If there's somebody out there that knows what that means, Please go get her. Or I'm also hearing castle, which there is a castle. You'll have to rewind the live stream. I explained it all a little while ago. I'm behind. Yep. I'm behind on your stream, but when you type tank 1, it zeroed in on arrowhead tank. I didn't look at that. Let me look at that again. Arrowhead tank. 2 seconds here. Arrowhead tank, Arizona. Yeah, that was. Yeah, okay, no, that's not where I'm looking at. That's why I didn't notice. The Arrowhead, that's up north. That's up north. So no. Let me try again. The Arrowhead tank. Water tank 1. First water tank. So I've tried it on all different kinds of wording too, like water tank 1, Tucson. Unless there's one right in the middle of the city. So if somebody lives there and you know what this means. I know there's water tanks in Marana, but from what I remember, they look like they are like all sealed up. They're big. They're big, if I remember. Marana water tank. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't think this is. Sorry, 1 sec here. And there's no way. This is fully fenced in. There's no way they could get there. So yeah. Anyways, so hopefully somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about. I hope it means something. 9 a.m. was the deadline. Okay. Thank you, Crimson. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to rewind. The water tanks that I'm thinking of are up in the hills behind Tucson, and they are usually known for the cattle. They are cattle water tanks. The ranchers make them to hold water for their animals. That's what I'm actually getting. So yeah. There's somewhere called the Lakes at Castle Rock. Okay, let me look at Castle Rock. Castle Rock? Where's Castle Rock? Arizona. That's in Bisbee. Castle Rock's in Bisbee. East Castle Rock Drive. Let me see that. Okay, I'll share the screen here. Give me a sec. Share screen, please. Okay, so I'm just looking at Google Earth here at all different types of things. Okay, so the lakes at Castle Rock. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. It's not what I'm getting at all. I don't think so. This is not what I'm reading. Okay, what else was I looking at? I'm getting tired, sorry. I was just gonna search something. What was I gonna search? Oh, I was just gonna try Tucson water tanks and see what comes up. Lots of stuff. Okay, Cistern Company. Lots of stuff. Getting frustrated. Okay. Excuse me. My allergies are kicking my ass, so excuse me. Okay, so the Foothills. Does anyone know what her actual address is? Does anyone know what the address is? I don't know the address. Any of you have the address, please? Are there anything? Crimes against children. I don't know. I don't know before me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's Nancy's address, 9490 North Castle Rock Drive. Okay, 2 seconds. No. Okay, that's not. Okay, I was just looking at that, and no, this is not what I'm reading. This isn't what I'm reading at all, hon. No. Not what I'm reading at all. I'm needing Nancy's address. Anyone know Nancy's address? Or close to it? Oh, the Castle Place, I see. Okay, one sec. Well, maybe. One sec, honey. Oh, you might be right. Maybe. 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 I wonder how far this is from Nancy's house. Okay, this is close to the foothills, isn't it? Oh, it is close to the foothills. Sabino Canyon, okay. Well, maybe. You might be right there. Thank you very much for that. I get what you're saying now. Huh. And what is, okay, this is 2024, so this imagery is 2 years ago. Well, this could be the castle that I'm referring to. But I was thinking down by Vale, but I could be wrong. Where else would there be tanks? Well, there would be water tanks, like pretty much anywhere. I wonder if there's open. One sec. Okay. Nancy Guthrie lives. Thank you very much. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Susie. All right, let's pull this up and see what the difference is here. Okay, so 2 secs. I want to just see where this is compared to Tanque Verde. Okay. Ooh, Nancy's place is really close. Okay. Wow. I got a bit of a. My hair stood on my arms for a few minutes there. Okay. All right, so they're fairly close to each other in distance here. Huh. Well, yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure the FBI has combed this entire neighborhood. I'm sure they have checked everything. Wonder if there's any water tanks nearby. Oops. Tara, I was getting university yesterday. Yeah, yeah. And the Circle K is on Oracle. Hi, Doodle, honey. Do motels? Oh, that's a good one too. Oh my God, you guys. Okay. um. So yes, university. I was getting. I was hearing campus, and I was hearing. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Campus yesterday, but that might mean teacher or somebody that went to school. That's what I was picking up yesterday. That this person, well, now they could be a teacher. It's something that has to do with university. They're either a student or they're a teacher, or they're affiliated with the university or the college somehow. And I was seeing like dorms or last night I was saying like a motel where you see like say a Motel 6 and it's they're all the rooms are just straight across, boom, 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 boom. That's kind of what I'm seeing. So it's either that single rooms, so it's either motel or small apartments, or it could be campus dorms, small, boom, 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 boom. Okay. But I'm getting that she has been moved. Okay, but as far as the criminals, though, they could be in this building that I'm seeing. But at this point, I'm really not too concerned about the criminals. I want to know where she is. You know, I am honestly not really concerned about the suspects at this point. I'm trying to find her, if that makes sense. Please look northwest of Nancy's house, okay? Okay, how far? Okay, so it goes up into the hills here. Okay, wait, one sec. Okay, so Pima County, Pima Trail. This is a trail. Okay. Is this Mount Lemon up here? Yeah, I think this is Mount Lemon. Okay, so north. Okay, here's a water tank. It could be up this high. It could be up here. It could be. There's a water tank here. But it's about logistics too. If it's that there's no road there, there's no way then if it's not the water tank I'm getting has to be accessible by road. There's no way they could hike in. So this is what I'm seeing. Okay, this is these water tanks I'm seeing. They're usually just round. They're made out of they're usually made out of whatever the rancher has. Sometimes they're cement, sometimes they're corrugated metal. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. And it has to be logistical. They need to be able to get there by car and then within a reasonable distance walking on foot because they're going to have to carry and it's heavy. The weight is heavy. Yeah. To be honest, I'm getting that these suspects weren't prepared for this. Like, they weren't prepared for what they were going to do if they unalived her. Like, I'm seeing unorganized chaos. They just didn't know what they were going to do. Make sense? Which makes me think that they would drop her at the most convenient place possible, but out of the way that people won't find her. Which, unfortunately, in Arizona, there's a lot of places where you could hide someone. I don't know if Annie's affiliated to U of A. I have no idea. Son-in-law teaches. Okay. Water tank 1, yep. Motel near a school with multiple. Yep, maybe Paige. Yep, possibly. It's possible. Though in the city of Tucson, I don't think there's water tanks like external water tanks outside buildings in Tucson. I don't think so. Tucson has its own water district. It has a big water district in Tucson. That it would be the outskirt areas where they would start doing water storage, right? Cisterns and all that stuff. Marana has, I've said it a few times now, Marana has 2 water tanks that I know. Okay. One sec here. Davis Mothin is right here. Davis Mothin. I didn't look at Davis Monthan yet, because I was getting Davis Monthan yesterday for some reason. There's no freaking way they get into Davis Monthan now. There's no way. They wouldn't be able to get into Davis Monthan Air Force Base. There's no way they would get shot. Okay, so that is out of the question. But unless there's something on the outside. Okay, just let me talk to myself here. I'm just talking myself through shit here. Nope, it's not what I'm getting. Not what I'm getting at all. Okay, so Davis Monthan. I'm just going back to yesterday here. So Davis Monthan, I was getting the university. I was also getting Burlington Center. I don't know. And then today I'm getting Water Tank 1 and I'm getting Castle. Am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, today's clues were just Water Tank 1, which makes me worry a lot, and Castle. Cliff Castle Casino. Let me try that one sec here. One sec. Where is this? As to... No, this is a long way. No. This is north. This is above Phoenix, so no, not that. That is above Phoenix. Let me try Castle again. Castle, Arizona. Let's see what comes up. Castle Hot Springs, but that is north of Phoenix. Oh, God. Nah, they couldn't. Well, they could have gone. They could have driven up there. No, I don't think. No, I'm not getting. No, I don't think so. I'm talking to myself here. This is how I work through things here. I'm not. No. 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 Okay. No, that's a no. I'm not getting that. What else is on here? Okay, Montezuma, which is close to Colossal Cave, I think. Isn't Montezuma close to a castle? Colossal. Montezuma Castle. Again, nope, that's way north. Nope. Castle Hot Springs, nope. Deer Valley, nope. Molahan, oh, okay. This is a maybe. This is definitely a castle. Okay, and this is right in Tucson. Is there any water tanks nearby? I don't know if there's water tanks or not. And it's a dirt road. Okay, this castle here. Hmm. Beautiful view. That's one thing I miss about Arizona, that's for sure. The views are just magnificent. I miss the views, that's for sure. Okay. I don't think this is it either. Mission Park Baptist Church. No. Any other ideas? Yeah, I don't think there's water tanks on motels or hotels. Tucson has its own water system. The only time there would be water tanks is when it's out farther, like out farther out of the city, out of the city. You know, I would think closer to the house too. Allure of the Desert is the district of Castle in Tucson has a water tank. Okay, let me look at that. Allure of the Desert it's called. June is out barking at the neighborhood. Okay. Allure of the Desert, the castle. That's a good find. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I think I'm going to try something. You guys want me to try and see if I can get any type of communication right now?
Hmm. You hear me now? Oh, maybe it was my headphones conflicting. Okay, you got me now. Okay. Well, that was weird. It must have been my headphones conflicting. That's crazy. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Huh, I've never had that happen before. Okay, I need a new microphone, eh? So, you microphone companies out there, I'll do some collaborations, please. Okay. Yeah, all right. I need really, really good headphones and microphone, please. I need the very, very best microphone you can get, please. The very best you can get, okay? All right, well, let me try this again. Hopefully, I can pull up some audio here for you, too. Excuse me. Okay, let me try again. I'll pay attention to the chat now. Okay. You gotta be able to hear this. Okay, watch your ears in case this gets loud. And 2 seconds, my headphones are not activated. I gotta do my Bluetooth. 2 seconds. Connecting. Come on, headphones. 1 sec. I'm changing devices here. Remove. Come on. Come on. Come on. Connect. Connect, please. I'm getting frustrated. Give me a sec here. Come on, headphones. Let's go. Two seconds. I'm trying to get my headphones to connect. They are not cooperating. There we go. Pairing successful. Okay, pairing successful. All right, you guys hear me? Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so those of you just coming in, you'll have to please watch the rewind. We've gone through a lot of stuff. Um, I can't go over everything again. So, but please watch the replay. Um, yeah. So let's see what I can do here. We're just trying to see. Well, I just recorded an EVP session, and we're going to listen to it. I would do this if you guys were watching or not. So let's go. Watch your ears, please. This is going to be loud. Wow, it's crazy. There's a lot there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. There's a lot of talking there. You watched me do it. I sat here and pressed record in my office. For some reason, this works. Okay. Watch your ears. Am I hearing tremble? Am I hearing the word tremble? Wow, okay. So, yeah. You can't hear it again. Oh, I give up. Why can't you guys hear this? I'm sorry. You can't hear it. I don't understand why you can't hear this. I shared my whole screen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try it one more time. What do I need to do here? Okay, let's try it now. I'm still learning how to use this Streamlabs, so bear with me a second, please. Okay. Anything? You don't hear it? You hear it, James? Okay, what you're listening to is it's background. You hear it. Okay, good. Okay, all right, phew. Thank you, God. Okay. Anyways, this is spirit communication, and yeah, in its rawest form. It is very difficult to listen to, it is very difficult to hear. It takes me a long time sometimes. Um, Sometimes I hear it immediately, what's being said, other times I don't, okay? So I can't tell you exactly right immediately what it's saying, okay? I have to like actually analyze it and stuff. Sometimes it takes me hours to do it, okay? But literally when I'm doing this, I'm listening I'm listening for one word. I just need one or two words. That's it, you know? Okay, so watch your ears. This is going to be loud, okay? Careful, this is going to be loud. Okay, so let me explain what we're hearing here. I'm hearing female and a male's voice. And the female to me sounds like Nancy's voice. If you go and watch videos of Nancy, you'll get to hear her tone. Her female tone is a little bit deep. She's got a bit of a deep sound. Um, and I'm hearing this, and I didn't start hearing this until yesterday. Right there. Oh, holy shit. You saw me do this. I recorded this in my office right in front of you, and this is only like 20 seconds long. Okay, so I'm gonna try and clean it up a bit. I can clean up the audio a bit. Let's try taking the background noise out. Sorry if I'm breathing right into the microphone. It's a bad habit I have. Okay. Okay, right there I'm hearing the word the bastard something. There's a motel. I'm hearing the word motel right here. Holy shit. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so this is what I do. Now I'm going to frantically jump on the internet and try and find what I'm hearing. So, uh, without panicking. Give me a second. Okay. I'm hearing the word motel. And if you think you're hearing something, please. Chat, okay? Please tell me what you think you're hearing. Okay? Yeah, Linda, it's hard for me to do. I can't do it just like right then and there. I'll tell you as I'm hearing it. Okay? And these fucking headphones just died. Sorry. Sorry, I'm having technical conflicts here tonight. Close to home, is that what you're hearing? Okay. Thank you. That's what I need. I need you to please tell me what you're hearing and put it in the chat, okay? I gotta reconnect my headphones. Okay, hopefully you guys can still hear this with these headphones on. Tell me right away if you can't hear it. Isn't this wild? Isn't this fucking... Sorry, I'm swearing now. This is... Every time I do this, this absolutely blows my mind. Because I have found missing people doing this. Listen, I get frustrated. I'm like, hello, it's time the, like, FBI and stuff start actually paying attention to what I'm doing. I could actually, like, maybe get a job or something.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Please tell me you guys are hearing that too. I'm flat out hearing, I'm sorry. Okay. I am hearing I'm sorry. I'm also hearing her say that she's at peace. She's found peace. I heard the word Jesus. Sorry, I'm trying not to be emotional here, but this is crazy. And I'm really surprised at how clear this is right now. Go to Jesus, I'm hearing? Or I go to Jesus? Go to Jesus? Wow, this is crazy. I'm hearing I'm sorry and go to Jesus. Something like, eh. Wow, I'm hearing her saying she's with Jesus now and she's sorry to the family. She's sorry. I've so many times I've done readings for like people that have passed, right? And they say sorry to their families when they really don't need to be. Like I hear victims saying sorry all the time. They don't need to be saying sorry, but they just do, right? Because it's the right thing to do. It's gut wrenching to hear, honestly. She doesn't need to be sorry. I'm just trying to increase the volume in these little bits here. Excuse me. Just trying to up the volume as best I can. So this is spirit communication in its purest form. Like, for some reason, I get them, they come to me, and I can actually physically record them in my office. I'm sorry to my kids, I'm hearing, or I'm sorry, kids. She's addressing her kids. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on this tomorrow. Alone. This is gonna take me some time. Though I have 5 readings to get done tomorrow as well. What should I do here? I need to clean this up even more. Try and get the noise out. Okay, and let's try amplifying the voice again. Okay, watch your ears. This might be loud. You can see on the screen how these are vocal bars you're seeing on the screen here. And I listened to it 100 times in a row, okay? So I have to replay it over and over and over again. I'm trying to figure out what this is saying, okay? Let me make sure you're still hearing this. You're still hearing this? You're still hearing it? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, AC Freeman. Thank you so much, honey. Okay, so I'm just listening. Steam Pump Ranch. It has a tank near Hansi. Okay. Okay, I'll do that after, okay? One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. Steam Pump Ranch, okay? I'm writing it down. Give me a sec. Okay. Grace. I'm hearing the word grace. Does anybody know what church she went to? That's what I need to know. Does anybody know the name of her church that she went to? I lived for you. Or I lived before me. Or they lived before me. Hi. Does anybody know the name of her church? Thank you for letting me know what you think you're hearing. It helps. It all helps. It all helps. I need to know her church name. Is it a Grace Chapel by chance? A Grace Chapel Church? Is it Lutheran? Okay. Thank you, travel guy. Okay. Presbyterian. And it was close to her house, right? St. Andres? Okay, thank you, Doodle. And it was close to her home, I think. I'm just needing to know what I'm listening for because I thought I just heard grace. But she could be saying I gave grace, or like the Christian term of grace, right? St. Andrews. Okay, thank you. Because I heard grace, and sometimes that means Grace Chapel, right? So, and it's 11:11 on the clock, people. 11:11. Okay, let's keep listening here. I am going to like edit this and back and forth 100 times, so just listen. Okay, right there, I'm hearing he shot at me. I think yeah. I was getting that was what I was getting before I even did this. So I'm getting there's a possibly a gun involved. Am I hearing? I don't want to say what I think I'm hearing here. I don't want to figure out what I think I'm hearing here. I don't want to say it, okay? I hope I'm wrong. I hope this is not what we're hearing. Grate me back, take me back, or... I keep thinking I'm hearing the name Greg. Am I hearing the word Greg? Yeah, you guys assaulted me. I heard the R word. You're hearing sorry. Yeah, so we're definitely hearing sorry. Take me back. Shot me. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. And I'm hearing the name Greg. You guys hearing the word Greg? 1111 is considered the angel number, AC Freeman, which is like crazy as I'm listening to this for the angel number. 1111 is like a good number. You didn't hear the R word? Okay, I did. But I'm definitely hearing sorry, and I swear I'm hearing the name Greg, so I'm going to write that down. I don't know if that... Who knows, right? We don't know. We don't know. They assaulted me. I'm a nurse. I'm sorry. Okay, that's what you're hearing. Thank you very much. Okay. Greg. I'm clearly hearing Greg. Charlene? What? I'm hearing Charlene. Okay, and I'm hearing the word hospital too. Greg or great. Okay, yeah, yeah. You're hearing it too. Greg Harris, you're hearing? Okay, thank you. Red Ash Ranch. Okay. Ranch, yeah, ranch. I thought I just heard the word hospital too. Was Nancy a nurse? Was Nancy a nurse? Anybody know? Thank you, everybody, for being here. Anybody know if she was a nurse? Okay, let's keep going. Okay. I'm going to try again and see if I can clear this up any better. We're pretty damn lucky we're getting what we're getting. People are always like, well, can't you hear it? Like, can't you make it any better? They don't seem to understand the significance of what you're actually listening to. Like, you see all the TV shows on TV where they get excited where they hear a ghost say one word. Well, I'm doing full-on conversations and they're right here in my room. It's I hope people start to figure out like this is a big deal here. Okay. And I've been doing this for a long time. Am I hearing Pope something? Pope land? Pope. Great. Okay. Let me go back to the way I had it. Let's try this. I'm constantly changing the settings and everything to try and hear it. Okay, I think I heard high school there. I swear I heard high school. Let me check in on you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You heard underneath as well. Okay, thank you. Nancy worked at U of A. No way. I didn't know she worked at U of A. I've been talking about U of A for a couple days here. Holy shit, what if it's one of her students? Remember I was saying, was it yesterday? I was saying the possibility of, like, somebody she knows. I was getting church, but, like, maybe one of her church members, one of their sons or grandsons, and I've been getting school, that they've been going to school, that they're, like, in their 20s to 30s. I did not know she worked at U of A. And you got Gonzalez, was okay. Thank you. What? Gonzalez, the band member, was a student at U of A. Okay, well, we might be getting somewhere here. Thank you, Deborah. Gonzalez went to U of A. Okay. She worked there until 2007. Okay, thank you, Pancakes. Muslim and illegal. Yep, that's what I'm getting. Totally what I'm getting. I've been getting it since day one. I just didn't want to. I was trying to be kind of nonchalant about it. You worked at U of A for the last 2 years that she worked there. Yeah, small world, isn't it? Yeah, you're getting Muslim too. Okay, good. Yeah, I totally am. I'm getting extremist, extortion, terrorist. I flat out want to say stuff like ISIS type concept of mentality we're dealing with here. Hopefully the FBI is on top of this and is 20 steps ahead. I mean, I'm just a silly little psychic in Canada on YouTube. Could only imagine that they're 20 steps ahead of me. I hope. And I hope they're watching. Please be watching me. Please, please, please pay attention to what I'm doing here. He was in Al-Anon on his document. Okay. Okay, thank you, Gonzalo. Gonzalez, okay. Yes, someone her son-in-law owed. Yep. She has gotten herself into serious trouble. I mean, him, the son-in-law, has gotten himself into some serious trouble. Serious, serious, serious trouble. Yeah. Your husband thinks the government was involved. Isn't that interesting, Connie? How so? How? How could the government be involved? Well, why does he think that? No, Sherry. It's not that easy, honey. You ask amazing questions, Sherry. Thank you, but it's not that easy. If I was able to do that, I would be on the phone right now with the sheriff department saying, "Okay, please go to the Motel 6 on Van Buren." I'm sorry, it's not that easy. I wish it was that easy. It's not. I wish. Said it was one time Nancy made fun of Trump. Oh, God, it better not be. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not going to even talk about that, Connie. Honestly, not going to go there. Crazy, wouldn't it be? Yeah, you never know. You never know. Crazy. You never know. Travel guy, you think he didn't take her home? Isn't that interesting? I was kind of thinking that too for a little while, travel guy. But there's blood at the door. So there's blood at the door, and it was her DNA, and it was fresh blood. I was getting flat out. They punched her in the face. I'm getting she opened the door, and bam, they punched her. Or something hit her right in the face. Like there was no negotiating here. I'm getting, as soon as she opened the door, bam, they hit her. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure he's being watched. I'm sure they're watching him like a hawk. Yeah. I don't know if there was blood inside or not. I heard that there was. They won't tell us. They won't tell us that. Yeah. I don't think this has anything to actually do with Nancy herself. It's all the people around her doing bad shit. El Paso is not near Tucson. El Paso is in Texas. There might be an El Paso in New Mexico too, I think. But no, not in Tucson. Isn't there El Paso in New Mexico too? I remember seeing it on the highway sign, head east. El Paso, go east. Where is the son-in-law? I don't know where the son-in-law is, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired too. I'm getting that he is possibly like they got them. I maybe possibly have them held up at like a hotel, and they're watching them. Like they might be all at a hotel, and they're being watched. They got security all around them. That's what I'm getting. They're not at their houses. So yeah, a hotel somewhere. Getting a nice one actually. nice one in Sabino Canyon, maybe. Yeah, leading a double life. Yeah, something's definitely crazy. Sabino Canyon, I'm getting, like, at the Hilton. Somewhere fancy and nice. Hilton El Conquistador, or whatever it's called. Conquistador, El Conquistador, I think it's called. That's just a guess. That's just a reading guess. I don't know, just guessing. That's what I'm getting, though. Something nice. Greg, I'm clearly Greg. Greg. Greg C. Wonts or C. Onts or Greg C. I'm hearing drive. You can drive part. Okay, I need to just stop for a while. I'm really tired. I need a minute. I'm sweating and everything. Greg Sinos. That's kind of what it sounds like. Greg Sinos, or Greg S. Greg. Okay, let's watch YouTube for a couple minutes, and then I think I might call it for the night. I'm tired. Yes, like flies on the wall. Yeah, it's crazy. Greg Ash, are you hearing that? Greg Ash. Okay, I'm writing that down. Is there a Greg Ash involved? Is that a real name? for someone in this? Yeah. I wish I wasn't emotionally invested. I can't help it. When you're a psychic and you're trying to find the person, it's you can't help but get involved. Like I I feel every minute of it. Ramesh is a name for an Indian man or something. Ramesh. Okay, let me write that down. Ramesh. Okay, could be Ramesh. Yeah. All right. So what's happening on YouTube? Is there anything going on YouTube right now? Anything happening on the tube? Let's see. Let's see. Time is running out. Nancy Guthrie deadline. Tucson Dispatch. We could listen to that. Latest from outside Nancy's house. Holy Dinah. Okay, see, yeah, okay, we're gonna share the screen here in a sec. I'll share the screen. I'll show you what I am getting here. I'll show you what I'm reading as an issue. Okay, one sec. Where is my screen? I could be 1000% wrong, but this is what I'm picking up. This, can you see my screen? Can you guys see what I'm pointing at here? This type of people, this type of, this, for that, this. Okay, are you guys seeing the screen? I got all my screens screwed up here. You're not, you just see me. Okay, okay, thank you. Come on, stupid thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, you should be able to see it now. See what I'm circling? This is what I'm seeing. Something like this, okay? This is what I'm seeing. Like, this makes my skin crawl. I don't understand what's going on here. This is just an example, okay? Okay, let's listen to this, see what's happening. Anything here? Oh,
I saw these pipes here earlier. And then you see like a little, the corner of the front of the house is over there. So we got a septic system there too.
that's JLR. That's JLR talking.
What do you think?
Okay, well, they've checked all of that, though, JLR. They checked it all.
But not at the home.
101, 101 South Walking Alley Drive, Suite 101, 101 Green Valley Cleaner. 1318. Big rating your charger.
Okay, so listen to dispatch for a couple minutes, okay?
Handle the we cancel the other checks. We'll handle this one.
Listen to dispatch for a couple minutes.
Check and confirming the medic as well. We can cancel.
I'm sure the FBI and stuff are on a different channel.
Check
They're not
engine
gonna be
11.
on the main channel, but listen to dispatch for a few minutes. You can hear it, right? You guys hear this? You hear this?
Ladder 9 fire.
Ladder 9 copies cancellation. Thanks, 611.
Check. Medic 9 fire, same traffic.
Medic 9 copies cancellation.
No, I'm checking event 366. I'll buzz.
37.
31 Superior Court.
Just listening.
0038. 24.
Yeah. I highly doubt the FBI would be on this channel, though. I highly doubt they would be on the main
Fire ladder 7.
dispatch. I don't think so.
That's 847, right?
This is IJ for 7 departing from St. Mary's. Are we clear for fuel and post?
Yeah. Today the police brought a company to check
47,
septic. Okay, good. Good.
47 copies, 05.
Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for showing me love and support. I appreciate you all very much. I'm trying my best. You know, can only do so much. I can only do so much. I'm trying my best. You know?
We're almost to Tucson.
So please hit the thumbs up for me. If you're new, please subscribe. Thank you all for being here with me. Got hair in my ring. Oh, God.
Engine 1, medical emergency, 63, East Congress Street, 100 North and 0 East. Respond on A3 North.
63 East Congress. That's where there's a bar there.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right, there's a bar there.
November Foxtrot Alpha 773.
Seahawk distraction.
You know,
Yeah.
Dallas, east of Sarita. Correction. Sarita, east of Dallas.
You too, Gina. Let me know how it goes, eh? If you go for a drive, Gina, let me know, okay, hun? Thank you very much. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I dyed it yesterday. It's doing much better. Washed all the gray out. Okay, dispatch, let's go. There's not much here happening. Let's try something else, okay? Let's see. We've been covering the Epstein files as well on my channel. I think I'm going to do some Epstein files tomorrow too, tomorrow evening. Depends on how this all goes tomorrow. I am going to be busy most of the day tomorrow, though. I have 5 readings I need to do. I've got people booked for tomorrow. Okay. And I have products to make. I need to make products. I'm running a full business here. So if anybody's interested, if you like candles and skin cream and all kinds of stuff, please check out my business. I ship to the United States now. Yay! So I gotta make more products tomorrow. Today I was making freshies. I made freshies. Car fresheners. It smells so good. Oh my god. Okay, the sheriff is at. Okay, let's see what's live.
So many of these channels are just absolute. Oh, there's me. Hi. Okay. I don't see anything. Do I do readings? I do. Yep, I do. Here, I'll give you my website. There's a lot of people on here that are new to me. This is my website. Go have a long look. Check everything out. I do lots of stuff. What is Novacity watching? Let's see, news. Okay, let's do a search on Nancy Guthrie update. Let's do today, 4 hours ago.
Investigators returned to Nancy Guthrie's home, desperate for leads, searching the rugged terrain yet
Thank you very
again
much.
as
Yeah.
another plea to her
My
apparent captors
We received your message.
is delivered by her distraught family.
We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Guthrie was reported missing a week ago. The mother of NBC Today
That's
show.
very interesting words that she said there. This is very valuable to us. That's very interesting words there. I've thought of that for most of the day today. And I'm like, There any psychologists out there?
Host Savannah Guthrie was abducted from her home, police say.
I don't know.
Authorities are trying to authenticate ransom notes sent to local news stations, including one reportedly demanding $6 million in Bitcoin by 5 p.m. local time Monday, which also includes a threat to Nancy Guthrie's safety, according to this journalist who saw the note.
Were they specific? No. But it makes you believe that it wouldn't end well or that she would be harmed in some way? Yes.
Police say they have no suspects and they have not identified any persons of interest.
It is very interesting
Saturday night,
wording.
they spent several hours at the home of Annie Guthrie, Nancy's eldest daughter. The family is being advised by the FBI based on the language in this latest video.
It's a very different tone message. There's no direct communication attempted with Nancy. It's really a direct message to the kidnappers.
This former deputy FBI director says by agreeing to pay the ransom, the family is trying to move this process forward.
Even if they've made that decision, it leaves the issue of what next? How and where and under what circumstances do we get our mother back?
Still, authorities are holding out hope someone in the public will come forward with a breakthrough tip.
And a case like this can turn on a dime in 1 hour, in 1 day, in 1 minute, if they're prepared to move fast, and they are.
There is still so much that remains unknown, even when it comes to these apparent ransom notes and whether they are actually legitimate. One deadline already passed last week as this next apparent deadline approaches quickly.
And Katie, this search must be getting more desperate with every hour that passes.
Yeah, remember, Nancy Guthrie requires daily medication. She has heart issues and chronic pain. Authorities at this point have no plans to offer any more public updates until there is a significant development in the case.
Wow. Katie Simpson in Washington.
Okay. Dolly. Sorry, guys. Dolly doesn't like psychics. I'm sorry. I don't, I'm just gonna say he's not my favorite person. I'm sorry. Looking for something that's fairly new. It's not much. Oh my God, Don B. God. Sorry, I don't like him either. Okay, ransom deadline nears. Yeah, okay.
Of course, continue to follow the developments out of Tucson and the pivotal, I should say pivotal stage in the search for Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy. It's been a week since her disappearance.
Tomorrow is a critical deadline for the Guthrie family. It's all about the ransom here.
NBC4's Robert Kovacic has been covering this story in Tucson. He joins us live outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie. Robert?
Michael and Colleen, we are outside the empty home.
Dolly doesn't like psychics, and he's badmouthed me before, so I do not care.
Of Nancy Guthrie, and tonight you'll see behind me a Pima County Sheriff's deputy is in place there, and we understand they will remain in place there just to secure the property. But today, detectives were in the backyard of Nancy Guthrie's home searching a septic tank. Now, according to public statements by the FBI, while investigators are trying to verify those possible ransom notes, the Guthrie family is hoping to hear more communication from whoever sent them.
Tonight, a sunset marking 1 full week since 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson home.
I'm just horrified for her and what might have happened to her.
Neighbors in the Catalina Foothills community left wondering where Nancy is, concerned for her health and her well-being.
Okay,
she
cool.
was just very,
All right,
very
thank you.
nice, very sweet woman.
Their worries come as Savannah Guthrie and her siblings Annie and Cameron this weekend addressed.
Okay, let me look for him. Dr. G. Let's see if he's gone over anything. Any videos? Epstein. We've been doing Epstein on my channel as well. I think we're going to do Epstein tomorrow. Okay, so he hasn't covered Nancy. He hasn't covered Nancy. Okay, guys, on that note, I think I'm going to end it. I need to wrap this up and go to bed. At least get ready for bed. Gotta get my jammies. Unless you guys want to wait, give me 5 minutes. If you guys want to wait 5 minutes, I will go and get some water and say goodnight to my husband and whatnot. I'll be back in 5. If you guys want to wait 5 minutes for me. Do you guys want to wait 5 minutes for me? Okay. Get some rest. Okay, I'm going to log then. Okay. I'm going to log off. I love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Please hit the thumbs up before you leave. You guys want to wait? Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to see what my man is doing, if he's going to bed. So go get some water, go get a cup of tea. I'll be back in 5, okay? I'm not really ready for bed yet, so give me a minute. Entertain yourselves for 2 seconds. Shop my website. Go to my website. It's pinned at the top. Take a look at my website, okay?
Okay, I'm back. Alright, my honey is still awake. He's gonna be up for a while, so I'm like, okay, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Do you guys want to see some of my products for a minute? Do you want to see what I do for all of you new people? I'll show you. Yeah, so let's see. So my number one deal on my number one thing is I have a monthly subscription box, and so you pay for it every month. It comes out of your account like Netflix, and you get a box of all of my newest products every month. Every month I constantly have new stuff that I make. So this is new. This is peppermint foot balm, and everything is as natural and pure as I can make it. Okay. Candles. Soy wax. Soap. This is new. This is my beeswax whipped soap. This one's Fruit Loops foaming soap. So I do all kinds of stuff. This is my full-time business. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? You can hear me, right? These are tea lights. I made tea light candles for all of you that have the party light candle holders. You gotta have tea lights to go in your candle holders. And they all smell fantastic. Lotion bars. Lotion bars I've not done yet, but it's coming. I've not made them before, but I'm planning on doing it. This is one of my number ones for you ladies out there. Hopefully you can see that. Anti-aging cream. And I make everything as, like I said, like no preservatives, no chemicals. Everything is pure as possible. Okay. My website, take a look at my website, and I've got everything on there. Anyways, I have lots of stuff I need to make tomorrow as well. I'm running out of stock pretty quick. Magnesium, Dead Sea salts, sandalwood rose, champagne. So good. Yeah, facial cream. Yep. And room sprays and essential oil, not essential oil, room sprays and diffuser oils. Those of you that have diffusers,
I have the oils that you put in them. For people in Canada, unfortunately, I cannot ship crystals to the States right now. But for Canada people, I've got bracelets, amazing bracelets, crystals, but I can't ship the crystals to the States at this point in time. Thank you, Trump. So yeah, but Canada people can buy crystals. Yeah, lots of stuff. I got full smudging kits for your house. So sage, Palo Santo, abalone shell, and whatnot. And unfortunately, these can't go to the States either. This has to be Canada only. Only certain products I can ship to the States right now due to Trump's tariff bullshit. So, but I'm glad that for a long time, for about 3 months, I wasn't able to ship to the States at all. But just as of a few weeks ago, I was able to start shipping to the States again. So, yay, that's such good news. So all of you that get it's called the Mini Lux box. You get your monthly box from me. I'm now shipping to the States again. International, yes, I do, but it's expensive. I can ship to international, but it's expensive, yes. If you're willing to pay for the expensive, yeah, I can. Yeah. And that's that. And so the new thing, I started doing these today. This is actually just a test. Freshies. This is just a tester. So I'm going to be making freshies for your cars, for air fresheners for the cars. Hopefully you can see that. There's a moon, the 2 moons there. This one's in leather fragrance for your car. It's beautiful. Little butterfly. Oh, excuse my nails, please. I have to get to the nail salon one of these days. So yeah. I love that one. Susie's one of my #1 customers. Yeah, it's like 2 moons, yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to be making more tomorrow. I've got tons and tons to make. Today was day 1. For the month for the United States, you know what? I have to actually look at it. Give me a sec. You're in the States, right, Connie? You're in the States? Honestly, I can't remember what I put it at. Let me look. Spirit Whispers candles. It's on my website. Are you in the States, Connie? Yeah, I'm going to be busy day tomorrow. I have a customer coming right here, too. She's doing a reading right in my office here. Okay, United States. Let's see what we got. Mini Lux box. Mini Lux subscription box, $75. And that includes the price for shipping and tariffs and duties and taxes. And it comes out of your account every month like Netflix does. And you get my newest stuff every day. I mean, every month. I'm constantly making new stuff all the time. Every month I've got new goodies out. And the other cool aspect of it that people enjoy is because I'm a medium, every person's box is different. Every one of you, each box is totally individual, and you never know what you're getting. Each month is a complete surprise. And I also I fill the box based on what I'm reading for you. So say, for example, I look at Susie. I'm like, okay, I'm doing Susie's box today. And I literally spend a few minutes trying to figure out, okay, she needs that, that, and that. And I pick those specific items for her. And then I also throw in either tarot cards or like affirmation, inspiration cards on what I'm reading on you. So like each box is a box full of products plus a little reading as well. It's people love it, and I'm pretty proud of myself. So yeah, it's fun. So there you go. Go ahead and order. You will not be disappointed. Trust me. The Fruit Loops, yeah. The kids love the Fruit Loops. I got a lot of customers where I put stuff in their boxes specifically just for the grandkids. I know they've got kids that like to open up their boxes. So yeah. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. So please go to my website and please read all of my website, okay? On the very front page, you know what? I might as well just pull it up and show you. How about that? Then we'll get back to whatever we were doing. Okay, one sec. Share screen. Okay. So, one sec. This is my lovely website. I am very proud of it. I was looking today, you know, I've actually been in business for 3 years now. Time has flown by. So, you can either click at the very top and you get the Mini Lux box, but this is what I want everyone to notice here. Everybody in the USA needs to please read this here before you do anything. Okay, and I have a explanation here of what to do. Everybody that's in the States that wants to place an order that is not a Mini Lux box, okay? Like say if you want to get a candle and something else or whatever, okay? Please read what I have here. You need to buy a Fill It Up box, which is under my products. A Fill It Up box, okay, of whatever value you are wanting to buy. So I've got them along the top here. I've got $125, $100, $75, or $50. And you look at the dollar value, okay? So the $125, you get a box worth of $100. And then you add a note at your checkout. Put a little note in on what you want me to put in there. The reason I'm doing this is because I have to. This way, shipping and tariff and duties and tax is all prepaid before it crosses the border. I have to do it this way because Trump and his stupid border tariff crap. Okay? So you have to do it this way. You have to buy one of those boxes and then tell me what you want in it. So yeah. And yes, you can stop your delivery whenever you want of the mini Lux box. Yep. You have full access. You get into you can go into your account and change your info, your banking info. You can pause your account. You can skip a month, whatever you need to do on your account. Kind of like Netflix, I guess. So yeah. But I can't ship crystals to the States at this point in time. Not until this nightmare is over. I used to, like, we sold a lot of crystals last year. But we can't do it again until Trump is over his, whatever he's doing, his nightmare. He screwed my business up for 3 months straight, and I just got back into shipping to the States again about 3 weeks ago. So yeah, so you can order that. I've got monthly reading membership on my website as well. Monthly intuitive guidance membership. So you get a reading from me once a month, and you get contact with me once a week via whatever, messenger or something. If you have a quick question of something like, Tara, should I sign this document? That type of thing. I'll be able to help you quickly, like once a week. Yeah, and then I do regular medium readings as well. Medical intuitive readings, which is my specialty actually. I'm a medical intuitive. And then dowsing rod readings like I did on the live stream the other day. Yesterday. So yeah. I love my stuff. I have a portfolio and everything of all my favorite reviews, my favorite comments people have said. Makes me kind of proud. So there you go. Hit me up. My face cream is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's anti-aging, and I make it with vitamin C. Vitamin C is so good for your skin. And rosehip oil. And Susie, I'm actually doing a reading for you tomorrow, Susie. You're one of my readings tomorrow. So thank you very much. It means a lot to me. So check out my website, and if you have any questions, you're welcome to shoot me an email, and I can help you with any questions you have. Yeah, Forever Young. I need to make more of it tomorrow. Yeah, I got some new supplies in the other day. New jars and stuff to make more with. Yeah, go to my website, check it all out. I'll help you with, if you have any questions. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can you show? Yeah, I can. It's on your channel, right, Susie? One sec here. Do you want to watch Susie's reading? What, where are you? I've got you here somewhere, Susie. Give me a sec. comments. Community, there we go. Mentions. Susie, here we are. Susie. You made me so proud, Susie. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let's share. Let's see. Watch Susie's reading. Susie's video about me. Susie did a video about me. Spirit Whisperers update on Spirit Whisperers candles. Okay, ready?
Hi everyone, it's Susie. Welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to do a review on spiritwhispers.com. She's got a new monthly subscription for intuitive readings.
Okay, 1 second here.
I think
there we go. Okay, let's try this again.
that's what it's called. Let's find online services. For us US people in Canada or whoever, you can do her readings online with her.
Thank you, Susie. You're such a sweet...
Intuitive Guidance monthly subscription. It's $50 Canadian, and she's awesome. She's on spot.
I found it.
We're going to go over
you can
one
hear
of her
it, right?
readings today.
You can't see
now.
It. You should be able to see it now.
She did a reading for me. I'm only going to play bits and...
You should be able to hear it. Okay, let me just try again. Close, go. Okay, go. Come on, computer. Go. Okay, go.
On spiritwhispers.com, she's got a new monthly subscription.
Okay, you got it.
For
okay,
intuitive readings.
Thank you.
I think that's what it's called.
Yep, and monthly intuitive guidance.
Services. For us US people in Canada or whoever, you can do her readings online with her. Intuitive Guidance monthly subscription. It's $50 Canadian, and
which
she's awesome. She's on
Canadian. Okay, all my prices are in Canadian. Remember that. So you people in the States, you're actually getting a deal. Like every order, you're actually getting a deal because of the dollar difference. Your dollar is worth more. So you're getting a deal. Thank you, Colleen Burke. Thank you, hon. That's what I'm getting. Now we need to figure out who this person is.
Spot. We're going to go over one of her readings today, right now. She did a reading for me. I'm only going to play bits and pieces, and she sent me the reading. See, there it is. That's Tara. And
she's got all of my crystals and stuff beside her.
Everybody says psychics are baloney. I don't think so. That's me, my opinion. It doesn't matter. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Thank you, Brandon. Sorry, that was my late husband coming out of me. But anywho, this is Tara. I love her to death. She's awesome. She's always on point with stuff. I have another friend who's a psychic, and she's always on point with stuff. But this video is just on Tara. Okay, so Tara did my reading. Let me turn this up a little bit.
This means a lot to me.
And after I watched it 2 or 3 times, because the first time it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm gonna be honest. I cried and I cried and I cried because I so bad wanted to hear from my late husband. cried so hard. Because I'm always asking him for guidance. I believe with all my heart, he's one of my spirit guides now.
He is.
You know, I'm a big emotional mess.
He's watching over you, babe.
But anywho, Tara did a reading, and she didn't ask for everybody who came to visit with a message for me to visit. She was just asking Brandon to come. And he came.
He was standing behind me.
I knew it was him as soon as she started describing him and how he was standing behind her chair, because when he stands, he's always behind a chair and he's always leaning. Like leaned up on it.
He is now. He's watching you.
So I'm gonna be moving my camera a lot, so I got notes here. So I'm going to be playing the video, and I'll be stopping it.
Yeah, he's behind me.
So let's.
I can feel it. Thank you, Colleen.
Oh, and I look like shit.
You look beautiful, doll.
Hey, Susie. Hi, honey. This is your reading for December for your intuitive.
Oh, you just saw a green orb. Okay, cool. That's good.
Give me 2 seconds here.
I just want y'all to see parts of this.
Okay, never mind. All right, so.
Okay, Rock. Whatever you're going on about. Oh, you lost your son, Connie. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry for your loss, honey.
I'm trying to pick up your husband here. Ronnie Sue's husband, can you come in here, please?
Oh, sorry about that.
Commercials.
Okay. She's going to describe my husband.
I'm feeling he's actually standing behind me, like leaning up on my chair here.
I'd never seen him before. I had no idea.
She's never.
Okay. I'm seeing a man that's I would say like middle-aged, partially balding, had brown hair, mustache, brown mustache.
You're welcome, honey.
Kind of dressed like I was gonna say like a rocker or kind of like a biker type style.
He always wore blue jeans and a black t-shirt and boots.
Yep. That's what I saw. And like concert shirts. Did he wear concert shirts, Susie? Like rock band shirts?
Now, as we go through this, I'm going to be flipping up pictures. While she says something, I'm going to flip up a picture. She's never seen these people. I never talked. I told you, she knew my husband passed. She never knew I had a dog. She didn't know my parents passed away, or I had a sister pass away. We mainly talked about stuff on YouTube, her products, and
no redneck shirts.
The passing of my husband, going through that grief and health issues. So, I want you to pay attention because this is going to get very interesting. Okay, so the next one is at 6:16.
Actually,
I don't have documents for this.
Connie, it would actually really help you with your grief. It would really help you, honey.
Let me.
Sarah,
right here.
thank you very much for joining. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
It's very helpful.
Thank you,
You were in
Sarah.
a tough situation when he passed. It threw you into a hard situation right away.
It would help you with your grief, Connie.
Okay, so getting back to, he's telling me stuff that I have already told you. I know it.
That's why I do it. I do it to help people.
Some of y'all don't know this, but when my husband passed away, he passed away while I was performing CPR on him. He had caught COVID, and he was in and out of the hospital. The last time he come home from the hospital, we were on the 3rd day, and he said, "Baby, don't go to work." So I called in. I worked at the nursing home, and exactly 3 hours after I called in, he looked at me and he said, "Baby, something's not right." And I was like, "What's the matter?" All of a sudden, he's like, "I can't breathe." I'm like, "Okay. Well, here, let's turn your oxygen up and give you more oxygen for now. And
Thank
I'll
you
get
for sharing.
the EMTs
This is deep.
on the way." He's like, "Okay." I'm on the phone with the EMTs, and I'm like, "Look, I need y'all to send an ambulance out here ASAP. We're going to need them. I need the rescue workers out here. I'm all by myself with my husband, and he's not breathing
Sarah,
very
thank
good.
you very much.
And
thank you for the
I
super
do know
chat,
CPR.
honey.
I'm a med tech, so I do know CPR. And please hurry. Not knowing I was going to have to work on him for 3 hours before they got there. 3 hours, which was uncalled for. It was very uncalled for. So I walked back in the room after I got off the phone with him. Walked back in the room. He didn't look good at all. He was very pale, very pale. And I'm like, "Brendan, are you okay?" All of a sudden, his eyes rolled back in the back of his head. And that was it. He stopped. He just went limp. And he was my soulmate. He was definitely my soulmate. And I run to the door, and I started screaming for my son because he was out in the woods. And I just started screaming for my son. And I run back over to Brandon, and I have my fist, and I'm on his chest, and I'm rubbing real hard trying to stimulate his heart and stuff, because he was a big guy. He was well over 300 pounds at that time from fluid on him. Anyway, my son come in the door, and I'm like, "Son, we got to get him on the floor. I got to perform CPR." And I'm trying to stay calm. And I'm performing, we get him on the floor, and I'm doing CPR, and I'm like, "Son, go to the road and wait on the ambulance. Rescue workers, flag them. If you see a cop, flag him. I need help. I can't do this by myself. I need help." So finally, they get there and hook him up to this machine, and I'm yelling at him. He needs epinephrine. Y'all need to give him epinephrine for his heart. You gotta jump start his heart again. They wouldn't do it. There was a faint beat. It took 7 guys to get him from the floor up on the gurney and out the door and in the ambulance.
I'm so sorry,
But
Susie.
2 hours after he left, I called the hospital because they never called me and told me he had passed. I had to.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
It was horrible. Anyway, after he passed, and we made arrangements for the funeral, and all that, the whole time his dad and his grandmother was giving me such a hard time about the service. They wanted it grandma's way, and it wasn't happening that way. I know what he wanted. I knew he didn't want no old-timey religion songs played throughout his service.
He wanted Brother Rick there, and I made sure of that. I gave Brother Rick the money to come do his funeral. But anyway, the hard time she's talking about. 3 weeks after he had passed, the house that we lived in belonged to Brandon. His grandmother gave him the house. She turned around with the power of attorney and took the house away from me, threw me out on the streets. I was on the streets from, see, he died in August, from September to January when I came back to Florida. My sister came to Florida to get me. I lived in my car with a cat, a dog.
I'm sorry.
No, correction, a cat.
You can book a
Two
reading
cats and a
with me
dog,
if you
and
want.
I picked one cat that he bought me that Valentine's. He adopted her for me for Valentine's. I took her back to the shelter where I got her from because she deserved better than living in the car. Piggy, my piggy boy, he was a pit bull reincarnated into a cat, I believe. Anyway, that's what that she's talking about. I didn't deserve what I went through. But back to the video. Okay, so
I have. For some reason, I'm getting a sore throat. I don't know why I'm getting a sore throat.
okay, the sore throat. He was coughing a lot when he come home from the side effects of COVID, which is that's what he passed from, side effects of COVID and heart, and his throat was sore. Let's move on to 13 minutes. 13 minutes.
It's on my website. It's pinned at the top of the chat, honey.
Yeah, let's get this video out of the way. This commercial.
Be careful, don't break your leg. And he's laughing. And,
there you go.
Now I'm getting grandma.
That's my website.
Your parents passed.
That's my parents.
I'm seeing a male and a female now.
I knew nothing about her. I didn't have a clue.
She's fixing to describe mom and dad.
The male is older, partially balding, slimming face, handsome fellow. And then a female, I think these are your parents, mom and dad. I see a female. She's got brown shortish hairstyle, a little bit of curls on end, beautiful lady.
It blows my mind, honestly.
That's just before they passed.
The curl on the ends, that's what I was seeing the most about her hair.
She just got done describing
the curl on the ends there on her picture.
People say psychics are
She's telling me, remember everything I excuse me. Remember everything I taught you.
Mom taught me never take no shit off of no man. But we'll get to that in another video. Okay, let's move up a little bit more. 1632, right here. Ready?
You know what's crazy is when you're listening to my stuff, you can hear the spirits behind me. You can actually hear them behind me. I can hear spirits listening to my video right now.
White dog. White dog with like the odd marking, brown markings or black markings somewhere on their shoulders type. don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of dog this is.
Boxer.
I don't know, like a boxer or something. It's got kind of the same type of body.
Now, this used to be my service dog. The first present Brandon bought me as an anniversary present. This is Penelope Cappuccino Kid. She is a purebred
Penelope
oldie English bulldog,
Cappuccino
but
Kid.
everybody thought she was a boxer.
Yes, I get
This
singing all
is
the
my
time,
Snelly
Sarah.
Millie.
I get like it almost
What
sounds
I
like
called
a
her. Smelly
church
Millie.
choir singing. Yeah. I believe it's angels
She
singing,
looks like
honestly.
a boxer. There's the
Yes.
brown.
Wakes my husband up too. He hears them also.
Okay. Picture time is over. So, for all y'all that don't believe in psychics, what do you got to say now? Tara is the real deal. Tara is the real deal.
Thank you, Susie.
So if you want a real deal, contact Tara.
I've done some crazy readings.
SpiritWhispersCandles.com. She's awesome. She does the best readings, and like she said in the beginning of her video, she will keep it confidential.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tara, for a wonderful reading.
Yeah.
And I love you, honey.
You're welcome, babe. I love you too, Susie. Thank you for that, honey. Thank you for that. Yes, so, and also, like, I was just saying, I keep everybody's confidence. I will never, ever, ever, ever break your confidentiality. Like, never, ever, okay? I promise you, and I will take that to my grave. I will never, ever break your confidence. I have done, it's honestly, it's at the point I've done so many readings for people now, I don't remember them anymore. I have done at least 300 readings for people. Like tomorrow, I have 5 readings to do tomorrow. I did a reading for a lady that comes on here all the time. She's one of my moderators. And her reading was one of the most craziest readings I've ever done in my life. And I always talk about it because, and she always talks about it too. I'll have her up on the channel to talk about it one day. But I was doing a medical intuitive reading on her, and I'm like, okay, what is going on with this lady? And I was picking up something wrong with her leg. I'm like, what is wrong with your right leg? I'm like, something is wrong with your right leg. And then I was actually seeing her leg missing, gone. And I remember I said to her in a reading, I'm like, have you lost your leg? Or like, if you haven't lost your leg, you need to get your ass to the hospital because I'm getting something is seriously wrong with your leg. Well, she was a freaking amputee and had lost her right leg. It still blows my mind. And I'm so proud of her. She's one of the most, I'm proud of her. She's one of the most, the proudest the most of, out of everybody I've done readings for. She has gone through an entire, I don't even know what it is. It's an entire leg, almost like a transplant. She has gotten an artificial leg now, and it's permanently attached to her. And I remember telling her in her reading, it was a while ago now, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, I told her, I said, I see you eventually being able to like walk for miles or like run for miles. And now I would say it's like 2 years later and she can walk now. This lady can walk. Like, I am so proud of that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then this is all for the new people watching, okay? The missing people I have found.
A lot of them I don't talk about. I do not talk about them on YouTube because it's the right thing to do. People's confidence, I will never ever break their confidence, but I have found 4 missing people in my town in the last, let's say, 4 years. In the last 4 years. So I take, and there's others as well, further later. So I take what I do very, very, very seriously. It's my calling. This is what I'm meant to do in life. And I take it so serious. Okay? Pets. I've never found a missing pet, unfortunately. I've never really tried to. But I do have pet communication. I can do communication with dogs and horses. Cats, kind of. Cats are actually kind of hard to read. But yeah, cats and dogs, yes. But finding them, no, I have not found missing animals. I've not looked. Missing items, I can help you find missing items too. Yeah. So I'm super proud. Super proud. It depends on the reading, Cindy. It's on my website. I've got 4 different kinds you can choose from. So like for a general reading, which covers everything, is $100 Canadian. And I do whatever is coming for you in that reading. And then I have readings that are for medical reasons only, for people that like you're not feeling well and there's something wrong and you just don't know what it is and you don't know what to talk to your doctor about. I can give you ideas on what you should talk to your doctor about, and it helps. Like there was another lady on here a couple months ago. She wasn't feeling well, and the doctors had tried everything. They had no idea what was wrong with her. And I did a reading for her, and I was picking up the craziest shit. I'm like, I'm picking up mold. Like, do you have mold in your house? I'm like, Allison, do you have mold in your house? And she goes, well, yeah, I think I've got some boxes in the basement that have some mold in them. Like they got wet and they're just sitting in the basement. And I said, okay, well, go to the doctor and suggest that. The doctor took a swab of her nose, and it was frickin' mold. And she came on and told me, and also something else, she was allergic to wheat or something like that. Anyways, she told me like a week later that I actually have turned her doctor into a believer because I blew him away and he treated her and now she feels great. Like, it blows my mind. It always will. People that know me know that I am always surprised with my readings, and I always will be, because I am grateful for whatever I get. Like I'm grateful. I get this communication for some reason, and I've learned over the years that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. And I help people every single day. Like you, every single day. I've had people sitting in my office here and I'm doing a reading for them, and I'm like, what? I'm picking up, like, this is an example, okay? I had a lady here a few years ago. I was getting something really wrong with this lady, and I'm like, what is wrong with this lady? She's sitting in my office. And anyways, I picked up her, like, grandpa. I think it was her grandpa I was getting, and I actually got his name right. I'm like, I'm picking up Grandpa George. And all of a sudden I look over and she's bawling her eyes out. And then I immediately, I was like, okay, what is going on with your mental health? Like, what? I'm picking up something seriously wrong with your mental health. Well, She was in the hospital the week before because she'd committed suicide. She's sitting in my office. I've got a suicidal lady sitting beside me in my office. And so I did a reading. I finished her reading and everything. And she's doing fantastic now. That's going to make me cry. She's doing fantastic now and hasn't been in the hospital since. I was able to help her. And she stopped her behavior and got better and took care of herself. And now she's doing fantastic. That was crazy. I never know who's coming through my door. Like, I have a lady coming tomorrow. Never met her before. Don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So, my purpose in life is to help people. That's why I'm here. It's taken me, I'm 53. It's taken me 48 years to figure that out. It's a long story. Watch my channel, watch my videos, get to know me, and you'll know. Long story short, I'm very spiritual. I've been a Buddhist for 26 years. And I had a near-death experience in 2004. And I firmly believe that changed my life. That it opened the door, literally. That's why my channel's called Another Realm. I've been there. I've been to the other realm. And when I came back, like in my near-death experience, I passed away on the table during operation. Anyways, when I got back here, I was pissed. I was so angry for like 3 years. I didn't want to be back on Earth. I'm like, this is a hellhole. Why am I back here? Anyways, when I was there and I was in the light and I was in the bright, actually. I call it the bright. Okay? I heard the words, this is exact quote. Tara, you have to go back. You have a special task to do. T-A-S-K. Task. And next thing I know, I'm waking up and I got 5 nurses around me yelling at me to breathe. And here we are. Everything happens for a reason. And I know now this is what my task is. Helping people. It's crazy. And we'll always say that. It's crazy because it seems crazy. I'm just being real. And there's other factors in here as well for things that help, okay? I've got spirits around me 24 hours a day. I have for years and years and years. Watch my channel. Anyways, if you can see behind me, on the shelf behind me up there, that is a shaman, a real shaman mask from northern British Columbia, okay? That's Sally. Then on the wall behind you, I have Harry. Oops. Did I just kick my camera out? Please tell me. I did. Damn it. I just turned my camera off. 1 sec. Oh, how did I do that? I think I just killed my camera. 1 sec. Huh. That's weird. Ow. That's weird. I just killed my camera. Oh, don't tell me I just blew my camera. Give me a sec here. This thing is brand new. Okay. Oh no, I think I just fried my camera. What? Well, that sucks. What's going on here? No way. Sorry, guys. I think I just fried my camera. Damn it. Harry, what did you do? That's so weird. Ouch. That's so weird. Okay, what's going on? Shit! I think I just killed my camera. Yeah, I just switched USB ports. It's still... Harry, did you fry my camera? He fried my camera, I swear to God. Well, that sucks. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Damn it. Alright, I have to let you guys go. I fried my camera. That's crazy. I pointed it to Harry. Now my camera's not working. What is going on? And I have reset it and everything. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Maybe that's a sign. Alright, peeps. Thank you all for being here. I love you all, and all you new people, welcome to my world. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Please hit the thumbs up. Please join my memberships. Please go to my website. Have a good night, and hopefully tomorrow is a day of hopefully some good news.